Hi. How do you go on the road?
PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, I'm very happy to be out here. As this event kicks off, our feature group consists of 2 players that appear to have entered into this fantastic rivalry.
Yeah, that's right, Henny. It looks like they're trying to beat Colin Morikawa this week. That's a brave call in anyone's books, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see some extra fireworks today.
I almost just have to laugh. Someone saying they're going to beat Colin Morikawa. Does that even happen these days? He's one of the most consistent players on tour. I don't know that he's beatable.
Well, he's been accused of having a balky putter occasionally, but you're right. Iron play as good as Tiger Woods in his prime. The short game's irresistible, but I think the most impressive thing about young Colin is his mindset. He's got a 40-year-old mind on a 20-year-old body. No wonder he's winning at a decent rate of knots. Not bad. And take us through the approach shot. It's not easy to run the ball onto the green.
It's not. Your approach shot has to come in high and soft with a lot of spin, as there's just not much depth to this green. Not much movement either, fairly flat, although there is a ridge that bisects this green in two. You want to make sure that you're on the correct side of that ridge to have a good opportunity to make the putt.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
What the fuck is that?
A birdie putt awaits.
Fuck it. Sweet's beside me. What the fuck? Go away.
Get in. Ooh. Well, that's a bit disappointing. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for par.
She's in a share of 6th position. The second hole is a long par 3, old typical Redan style at 230 yards.
Yes, the green runs from right to left and chases away from the player on the tee. You can hit it short right and have it bounce on to the flag sticks that are on the right. However, when they're in the back left, you don't want to come up short and left in a low area. That'll leave a very difficult up and down.
Okay, that'll work.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. It's just about 3 feet away. Yeah, we'll take that. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Rich, the first exposure to the famous lake here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge is the third.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number 1. Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of, but if you miss it right in the rough, that is very gnarly and nasty. to come out of. The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
Oh, that was a beauty. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
It's a little disappointing for her. That's not how she drew it up. Caddy, get her another ball. That one's wet. Playing their fourth shot.
Yeah.
Well, that was a bit wayward, wasn't it? No, that's headed to the water. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This is a triple bogey attempt here. Oh, nice looking putt. Oh, just missed. And down it goes. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. The first of the par fives, Rich, the fourth hole.
Yes, Luke, you got out of bounds on the right-hand side that shouldn't come into play for the players, but those bunkers down the left-hand side certainly will. If you get a good tee shot away and you find the fairway, the second shot uphill to this par 5, you can reach, but still lots of trouble lurking around this green.
Well struck. Rich, I love being back at Bay Hill every time because you get to honour the absolute legend of our game, the king, Arnold Palmer. There's just an air of something extra special this week, isn't there?
When you step on the property here at Bay Hill, you know you're in the presence of something special. Arnold Palmer's legacy was really built here, wasn't it? Granted, he absolutely brought everything he had to the PGA Tour, but when you come to Bay Hill and you have all the monuments, especially the statue right there to the right behind number 1 and number 10 tee boxes, you just get a chill down your spine like, man, this is some kind of awesome place. I cannot wait to tee it up here. And saying that, Mr. Palmer did not leave a knockoff.
That's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight reel. And back to the play, shall we? Getting ready to play their third. It was on a good line. This one's for birdie. And that puddle drop. Well done. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. The fifth at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front 9, measuring just under 400 yards, Ridge. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases away from you at the back end of it.
It's heading to the bunker for sure. Playing this shot from the sand.
Fucked it. That should be pretty good then. Oh, messed that one up.
Lovely effort that. Well, Rich, you think they can make this one?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what?
I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
That was a gallant attempt. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. 5 feet coming up to the cup. And in she goes. That's a good save.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt. Saves the par. Well done.
Currently at +3 for the round.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Yeah, that's
Now we head to the
Gordon's
famous
nuts,
par 5
bro.
6th. Rich, a lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. From about 200 yards out. 5 strokes behind our leader. Oh, absolutely flushed. And he's down there. You got a read?
She looks focused, guys. 23-footer. I think she likes it.
Big chance here. Ouch, that hurts. An opportunity for a birdie here. Oh, what a super shot. Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's 2 strokes ahead in this group rivalry today.
Colin Morikawa setting up his shot. Wow, what a save.
This tour player is just streets ahead now.
Let's have a look at the 7th hole, a par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Oh, stop it. What a shot. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par.
Oh, you
Can't make the
what?
ball go tap it in. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Currently at 2 over par.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
This is full send.
And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That one should find the surface.
They have absolutely flushed that one. Colin Morikawa, he was meant to be the original and best approach player, but I think we have a new sheriff in town.
Oh, what a great stroke. A spot amongst the leaders here awaits if they can make this. Move inside the top 20. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. She finds herself currently tied for 14th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Let's take a look at the final hole on the front nine, the 9th, and what a tough tee shot it is.
It is it ever. Players want to avoid the bunker down the left-hand side, so inevitably they push it out to the right-hand side, into the rough, into the trees. Now they've got really very little chance of reaching the green in 2. So this is probably the most difficult tee shot on this front 9, and one they have to find the fairway with.
Sitting at 1 over. Going with the 8-iron here.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
That's just inside the range. A spot in the top 10 awaits if they can make this putt. It's got a chance. And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. That's a super shot to get a spot in the top 10 with. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently in 3rd place.
Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa. And that shot goes in. That'll be a birdie. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the current standings. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, they're behind their rival right now through 9 holes, but there's lots of time, lots of opportunities on this back 9 to make up. It'll be interesting to see how it all ends up.
Even for the day. Currently tied for 10th place. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Gotta like their chances from there.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. That's tracking and racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take her to 1 under. She's currently tied for 5th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The par 4 11th resembles the par 4 3rd, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
It does. It just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
She's a top quality player, this one. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 11th. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Oh, that's a great shot. And a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take her to 2 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer is really starting to mimic front and back nines.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway. Again, second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you. One of the big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
Going with a 3-wood here. This one might need to get down a little.
Oh.
Yeah, good aggressive play and almost rewarded by finding the green.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Ah, shit. I am not doing that. Not a chance there, pal.
Ooh, that almost went down. So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side. Open up the angle for your second shot. And it's obvious, you just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side, make a par. Pretty simple.
Oh, that was pure. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Let's return to live play now. And this putt to move into a tie for first. And with that lovely play, they're now ahead of their rival. It's getting serious, isn't it? Currently at -4 for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
And another of the uphill par 3s, the 14th, Rich.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, well done. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. This has eyes for the hole. And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder. And let's have one more look at that shot.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Now over to Colin Morikawa.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Oh, yeah, a thing of beauty.
And a chip in, Luke, just what the doctor ordered.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. As we get into the closing stretch here at Bay Hill, the 15th, the par 4.
Strong par 4, dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Yeah, that one will play. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
She's looking at 135 from the flagstick.
Shit.
Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Well, that's beautifully judged. Now let's switch our focus to Colin Morikawa.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, almost went in. And back to the course with the live action. 7 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here. Looking good so far.
She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that will build on her advantage. And with that, she'll move to 6 under par. So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place. Well, one of the great parts of the finish here of Bay Hill's Club and Lodge, Rich, is the fluctuations in scoring, and it all starts here at the par 5 16th.
Luke, you got to take advantage of this par 5. It's just over 500 yards. Find the fairway. Don't flirt with either of those bunkers out there. Second shot should be with a middle to long iron to a green that's surrounded by water on the left and bunkers on the right. But still, it's a great opportunity to make 4 or better.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Currently leading by 2. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Playing within their comfort zone there. Trying to get to 8 under par with this putt.
Damn.
It's tracking. Oh, so close. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And with that, she'll move to 7 under par. Incredible. Still in the lead now after that hole. The par 3 17th, Rich, has got a wonderful atmosphere around it. Looks visually quite stunning, but my word, it's a brute.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
Found the green side rough. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Judging it beautifully.
Leading by a couple after that hole. Rich, as we head to the finishing hole here at Bay Hill, a famous finishing hole, so much drama over the years, predominantly by the great Tiger Woods. But most of the drama starts off the tee.
It does. This is actually a semi-blind tee shot. There's a mound down the right-hand side of the fairway. where you can't see the golf balls land, so players won't know whether they found the fairway or missed it right or even out on the left-hand side. Most iconic moments in all of golf in my mind's eye, Robert Gomez holding his second shot here back in 1990 to claim the title.
Oh, that's handy. She should be delighted with that. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Has to put this one downhill.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this one is for her par. And with that putt, concludes this players' round. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
That was a tough round of golf, I'm not gonna lie. Going 4 down.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour,
Oh shit, that's
proudly
windy.
presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam, and it's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Look, it's a small lead, let's face it, but it's a lead, and that's where you want to be. You want to be out front. And so this player has been playing well all week long, but in saying that, they just don't want to make any mistakes. It's going to be a difficult day all around.
Well, there's so much excitement and anticipation in the air. I can't wait to see how it plays out.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day.
Shit.
Oh, come on, you're better than that. Well, let's see how this shot goes from the fairway bunker.
I forgot to put the height on it so I could drag the ball back. Dang it, bro. Better safe than sorry.
Well, it's a chance still to get up and down if they can hold a monster. Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them.
Little birdie looking here.
That's disappointing. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Starting the round at even par.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
She's currently in first position. Here we are at the second tee.
What's the chances of getting a good bounce off of that there? I've got height as well. That won't work.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Bad got a little out of control, I think.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. John, do you have any info down there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 3rd.
Ooh. Let's get back to it, shall we? Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Looks good off the blade. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number one. Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of, but if you miss it right in the rough, that is very gnarly and nasty to come out of. The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the 3rd.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, good look at a birdie here.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
That's making a big statement here today.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
The hole I got my +4 on in the first round.
She's currently sitting in 1st place.
Yeah, they've dropped a shot in this round.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Yes, Luke, you got out of bounds on the right-hand side that shouldn't come into play for the players, but those bunkers down the left-hand side certainly will. If you get a good tee shot away and you find the fairway, the second shot uphill to this par 5, you can reach, but still lots of trouble lurking around this green.
You like that, didn't you? Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Good shot there, Beamer. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Nice one in the hole. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
I like the look of this. A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
Luke, I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
Ooh, right by the hole. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke, but can they maintain it? Let's find out.
It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Time to take a look at what's going on at the 6th.
And from 250 yards out.
Trying to work a little draw into this flag.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
No kickback whatsoever in that ball.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? This putt to get to double digits under the card.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Tracking. And down it goes.
Fantastic start right out of the gates.
And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
In the lead and could extend it with a birdie or an eagle on this short hole.
Ba da 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 da. Here's the hold. There you go.
Wonderfully played. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit. Going for less club here.
Would have been a good shot as well.
I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagined in their mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
Didn't quite have the distance to get there, but left themselves in a good spot.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. That silky touch from around the greens. A lovely shot to chip in.
That chip in for eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Great feel, great judge, great speed. Yeah, I like this.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
Collins dropped off Tiger Woods is probably going to be
Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
nearest challenger.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards. It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Oh, it needs to go left. Go
This
left.
one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Left yourself an opportunity. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here. Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Let's head out to the 8th hole. Colin Morikawa setting up his shot. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh, right by the hole. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage.
Tiger's keeping up.
This hole here is a par 4.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee. From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
Time for the second shot at the 8th.
No. You go a bit there.
And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, come on, sit.
While her playing partner, Colin Morikawa, was watching that shot closely. What a fantastic approach shot.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Oh, that's frustrating.
I knew as soon as I let go of the analog,
Just a
I fucked up.
4-footer remaining.
This for par.
Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. This
Tiger.
hole is a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent.
Tiger's probably waiting for me to drop a shot.
Nicely done.
And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards,
136. Whoop. Ah, shit, that's bunker. Nope. Stop.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Oh, standing ovation after that shot.
Got to say, I can't see them not making birdie here, Luke.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Absolutely. You dream of being in this position. Ahead by a bunch with just a few holes to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
Oh, we're on the 10th. I was wondering what hole we were on. I'll do that actually.
It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up her shot from about 125 yards.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Ah, shit. Yep, should have put backspin on that.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
This one's makeable, but gonna need a bit of power. Go on.
Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Playing from 110 yards out.
Next shot straight back into the teeth of the wind.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here.
John, give us a small update.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
Oh, you know you want to.
That's outstanding. What a putt. And that will take him to 2 under. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
This is for birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Ah, great shot. Time for the 2nd shot at the 12th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Forgot about the wind.
And from the bunker here, looking for an up and down. And this putt is for a big 4 on the scorecard.
No chance.
Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 13th.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Okay, time to return to the action. Our leader is currently enjoying an 8-shot advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Nicely done. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Ah, shite.
It was on a good line. Just 6 feet between her and the hole. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Just realised what club I was using.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh fuck,
As
forgot
soon
the
as that
wind.
left the club, you knew it was going left. That was a little bit of a misfire, I'd say.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket.
Yeah, good bunker shot there. Nothing left for the par.
A 7-footer right here.
Now this is important. This for par.
Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Strong par 4, your dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Not her best shot, that's for sure. Henny, how's that ball line? It's tough to see from here.
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good. What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa. Oh, Rich, how good is that?
What an amazing play out of the greenside bunker. Up and in the hole. Nicely done.
Our current leader is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
It's going to be close to the bunker.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Put every ounce they had into that drive.
Rich, good chance to get at this green in 2.
Yes, this player's found the fairway, and now they've got the opportunity to knock this on in 2. Be wary of coming up short and left, obviously in the water, but don't be anxious to miss it out to the right, especially in that bunker that's over in the middle of the green on the right-hand side. That really can wreak havoc with the players. Try and find the green at all costs with this second shot.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
This one's 13 feet from the cup. A great opportunity here. This for eagle.
Okay, steady now. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par on this one. Now, 8 shots in front.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
This hole causes more stress for the players, I think, than any other hole on the golf course, with possibly the exception of number 3. This green is nearly impossible to find as it is so firm historically through the years. You find the green, you make your 3, and you're smiling earlobe to earlobe.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. Putting for birdie here. What an effort. And another shot to your lead.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Time for the second shot on the 18th. The equation's pretty simple. Chip this in and win the tournament. Oh, size them up for the red cardigan that Arnold Palmer made famous. You are the Arnold Palmer Invitational Champion. Congratulations.
And what a week it was. A fantastic victory, sensational victory on arguably one of the tour's hardest golf courses. Way to go, great win.
Well, they came, they saw, and they conquered. They took down a fierce rival, and that's a victory they should be proud of, Henny.
Oh, absolutely. They silenced the giant today. They got the job done against the odds. We shouldn't ever have doubted them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very pleased to be covering this particular featured group because there's a fresh rivalry developing. I smell rivalry in the air. It's going to provide some great entertainment to both the spectators and us this week.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player is looking to beat Lydia Ko, which, let's be honest, will take all their skill and poise.
Oh, absolutely. This will be a certain KO for this player. I can't imagine that Lydia's going to let anybody beat her. When we talk about young phenoms, Lydia comes to mind. She's got it all.
Ding, ding, ring that bell. Let the bout begin.
The wind is nuts, bro. 15.
And let's see what she can do here today. That'll flick a few of the leaves going through there. That's tidy. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
This is down breeze, so it's going to be tough to stop it on this green.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
She's got to be careful this doesn't run away from her here. It's downhill.
What's the initial leaderboard? 3 under. Lexi will probably be our target for now. She's tied 4th with 1 under.
Ouch, that hurts. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. The Spaniard, John Rahm, currently on top of things right now.
Ooh, Liddy's having a bad round.
The first of our birdie opportunities comes second, par 5.
Driver not necessarily required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left, and if you're a right-handed golfer, that's not the easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway than most with driver. From there, a second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by pot bunkers. Truly is one of the coolest par 5s on this layout.
The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his own Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish golfer of all time in John Rahm, Rich.
I absolutely agree with that. I believe in the game right now, Luke, that if there's one player that all others are fearful of when they get on top of the leaderboard, I think John Rahm's name would be number 1, because he seemingly has 0 weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game and it is so complete, you just get envious of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere. Off the tee, iron play, the short game, the mentality, the vision, the imagination. He's got every single tool that you could possibly want in this game. He is by far, I believe, the most complete player in our game today.
Yeah, it certainly feels like we're in the John Rahm era right now. Playing their 5th shot. Gee, that'll keep the momentum rolling, Rich.
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
Oh, Brooke.
John Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. Let's take a look at the par 3 third. Straight away mid-iron to short iron shot.
Such a cool little par 3. Love this green. There's a low section in the front and a high section in the back, and anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
She's played that one nicely. Okay, let's get back to the action. 13 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
This one's tracking.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Canada's Brooke Henderson currently in the lead as we check the rest of the standings. Well, the 4th is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This 4th can be menacing, can't it?
Just a small little twisty par 4. Just going to take out a fairway wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
Good chance for a birdie coming up. She's hit it inside the range.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke. This is on a stupendous line.
Let's just set the fucking flag. Fuck's
She's
sake.
got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. And Brooke Henderson currently in the lead here. All right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. A strong hole this one, isn't it?
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad, but a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. Going with the hybrid. That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
New Zealand's Lydia Ko setting up her next shot. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one is right down the pipe. Oh, that's incredible. It's in the hole.
Check this out. Holding it out from the fairway. That away. Great shot.
Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. The tee shot at the par 4 6th has changed a lot now that that tree's been taken out of the way, Rich. But what do you think of this short par 4?
I missed the tree. I thought that was a really cool feature of this hole. You had to flight it underneath the tree back in the day to find the fairway. The bunker down the left-hand side has been expanded quite a bit as the lake on the left-hand side has been added as well. The front part of this green is protected by tall palm trees that will certainly make you think on your second shots. This is a wonderful little par 4.
This one needs to kick left. She'll like that. That's inside the birdie range. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. Wonderful shot. And with that, she'll move to 3 under par. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. As we go from a wonderful little par 4, we go to a challenging, longer par 4, the 7th.
And as you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Handy effort, that one. Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, she'll move to 4 under par. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
Yeah, she's down, she's behind, her rivals scooting ahead. Let's see what happens.
looking great now.
Beautiful shot.
Oh yeah, that's huge. Oh, that celebration, that's a little spicy. I don't know if these two are going to be talking now.
The 8th hole, a long par 3 stretching 240 yards at its maximum. It's no sleeper, that's for sure.
I don't find anything sleepy about this hole. The front of this green is so narrow. There's no place to land it, especially when they put the flagstick there. This hole will grab your attention, as it should, because it's a long iron to a sliver of an opening. Even when they put the pin on the right-hand side, you want no part of it. The center of the green all day long here.
Putting for birdie.
Ah, shit.
That was a
Stuck.
gallant attempt. That'll sting a bit. Just 3 feet to the cup. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She got one back on that last hole.
Opting for the 3-wood. This looks to be heading to the green. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. The final hole on the opening 9 at TPC Sawgrass Stadium course, Rich, is a clever 3-shotter.
Par 5, 583 yards from the back. Most players will play this as a 3-shotter. Just find the fairway out to the left, second shot out to the right, sets up a very simple 3rd shot to a very narrow green. Miss it right or left, good luck getting it up and down.
Playing from around 240 yards.
Wind blowing straight downwind for her.
This one looks to be a tad wayward. Well, it looks like they tried to be bold there, Rich, but it didn't quite work out for them.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Oh, almost went in.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it?
Couldn't see it in the legs
This
were
is
in
a
the way.
par putt. So, Rich, 9 holes in the books. What do you make of the performance so far in this rivalry?
Well, they are doing better than their rivals, so that's good news, but there still is lots of golf to play. Should provide us for an entertaining week, that's for sure.
Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
She's looking at 135 from the flagstick.
Choosing the 9-iron here. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? She needs this to save par.
These are on rails, looking good.
Nicely holed, and for par. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
What's in front of them, Henny?
She's looking at a long one here, 26 foot out.
No, that's too bad. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now.
Oh, Henderson's dropped.
There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game. You don't have to go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
Well, that should find the bunker. Getting ready to play their third. Currently tied for the lead. Okay, phase one complete. You've got to make a good putt here. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how Tour pros hold these. Not a bad line, this. And that will drop in for birdie. And with that, she'll move to 5 under par. Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
She made bogey, gave one back on the last hole.
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. This is buckets. How did that miss? It's time to check on the leaderboard.
Lucas is keeping with me.
Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most players can reach the green. It's just the decision whether the player goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right in those dunes, in the mounds, and little pot bunkers on top of those mounds, well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize that a 5 and a 6 could be easily made as well.
I love seeing stuff like that.
Love them being aggressive on this par 4. Great tee shot.
A long ass pot though. 117 to the flag. Oh, it's going left for sure. One square too many.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Currently 5 under for the event.
Tiger Woods coming out of nowhere.
Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13th.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great job in designing this green.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will take it to 6 under. And with that hole, this player is currently tied for first with Brooke Henderson.
She came out of nowhere. She must have got an eagle somewhere.
There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14th.
Difficult tee shot on this, playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Well, that's a handy shot from around 180 yards out.
Oh,
The
fucking
breeze is
stream
moving
away.
left to right up there.
Going with the 7. I should be pleased with that one. That's a good strike.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Ooh, right by the hole. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Job done. Let's head to the next. Why don't we catch up with what Lydia Ko's up to?
She's currently trailing her rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Well, that's got to have some impact on the scoreboard. Let's take a look. The par 4 15th again requires another strong tee shot because there's some trees in the way, Rich.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
And with that hole, she's now the solo leader of this event.
Yeah, it only took me 15 rounds.
As we head to the 16th tee, the famous par 5 reached the start of the gauntlet.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left, start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees and really cause players issues with their layup. You find the fairway, now you have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could come up and bite you.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Shanked it.
Yeah, disappointing not to find the surface, Rich, but I like that play.
It was going to take 2 mighty lashes to get there. However, they've left themselves in prime position.
This putt is of 9 feet.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Yep, tracking well.
Now switching our focus to Lydia Ko.
Coming off a bogey on the last hole.
Rich, fortune favours the brave at TPC Sawgrass, but no more than here at the 16th.
You better be confident in what your abilities are, because if you get it wrong, you'll find out in a hurry with this second shot here at 16. You miss it right, you're in the drink. You miss it left, you're going to be in some mounds. You can catch a nasty lie, and that's not any place you want to be. It really is a difficult shot from over on the left-hand side. One of the most underrated difficult shots on this golf course. However, if you're brave, find the center of the green, make eagle, well, life's good.
Good sounding strike, that one. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. This putt coming up is for birdie.
This one's looking good.
Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And just now, it's Tiger Woods coming off a birdie at the last, and it moves him to within just 2 strokes of top spot.
Well, the lady's about to be...
Let's head to the finishing hole, this wonderful par 4 18th. Wonderful only if you're a spectator.
It's wonderful if you're not playing it for a lot of cash. It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there hit it out to the right-hand side of the green, somehow also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
That was wonderfully done. This putt to get to 10 under par.
Lydia is about to be eliminated from the whole competition. I'd be surprised if she makes the cut.
Oh, so close. Putting for a par now. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. Okay, Rich, just a round to play now. An exciting finish we got coming up.
Luke, tomorrow, final. Can't wait.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Did she get eliminated? Yeah. She was like 70 something, wasn't she? Yeah, she's out. She was in here somewhere. There she is. Lydia Ko. She's out. Been eliminated. Oh, 72.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Players' Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Rich Beams, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action.
She made the cut. I didn't think she would make the cut, mind you.
And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day.
Oh, it's going to be tight. Yeah, I knew it was.
That's not her best. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Yeah, she'll have no trouble here, guys. This is sitting perfectly in the rough. Yeah, this is lovely.
Go on.
Big time play, that one, Beamer.
An indefinite range for birdie.
And she's our leader. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Drive it out to the right-hand side to get yourself a good look at reaching this green in two.
Oh, I'm using the hybrid, so backspin really won't matter.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, go right, go right, go right, go right.
Oh, that impressed me and her. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Putting for eagle. That always sounds good.
Do I put it there or do I put it here? I'm going to put it here.
That's frustrating. Oh, how good was that? Almost an eagle. Stop if you've heard this before. Tiger is coming off a birdie on his last hole, and that will take him to one off the lead. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Par 3, just 177 yards from the back, but this green is always firm. Be wary of that.
Going with the 8-iron here.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
What a skillful approach shot. This player not holding back in their rivalry with Lydia Ko.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. And just now, Tiger Woods is coming off a birdie on the last, which will take him to just 2 strokes off the lead.
And the lead is shrinking out there, Luke, getting close.
Teeing off here at the fourth.
Par 4, 384 yards from the back. A long snake-like bunker down the right-hand side to a cool little green with all sorts of movement on it. A very fun hole to play indeed.
Not bad. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Putting hasn't been the strength today. Hopefully that can change right here.
Wonder if is Lydia out? Yeah, she didn't make the cut. Just wonder why there was no cutscenes with her.
This one has eyes for the hole. You
Oh.
can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And with that hole behind them, they currently lead ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Par 4, 471 yards from the back. Drive it out to the left-hand side
Shit.
to give yourself the best angle for your second shot into this long, thin green.
Whoa, easy there.
That's some good golf right there. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Currently leading by 3. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt.
This really looks good.
Well, you're going to be difficult to catch now if you keep holding putts like that.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Par 4, 393 yards from the back. Most players taking out a long iron or hybrid just for placement in the fairway. This green is surrounded by tall palm trees. Don't get caught out by one.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This one heading towards the green. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Oh, how about that one? Currently 15 under par for the event. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Difficult par 4, 451 yards. Water and sand all the way down the left-hand side. Hit it out to the right. Find the green with your second and sprint to the next hole, making 4.
She played that nicely. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, she's got roughly 115, I'd say.
Opting for the 9-iron. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is downhill, can't be too bold.
Looking good.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. It's time for a one-shotter.
Par 3, 237 yards in length. A brute, to say the least. It is a tough hole surrounded by bunkers. If you can make 3 here, you're a happy person.
Going with the 5-wood. Well, that's well played into birdie range here at the 8th. Trying to get to 17 under the card with this putt. It's up, it could be in. Well done. Take the birdie. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. Time now to begin the 9th hole, Rich.
Could not be more perfect.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
It's tracking.
And down it goes for an eagle. Why not take another look at that effort?
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Could be some trying times indeed. Tough holes lay ahead, but yes, you're in the position that you want to be, ahead of the pack.
Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
Pretty sure I just played the exact same shot as the last round.
This shot from 120 yards.
I was expecting a roll.
Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
She's paced it. She's read it. It's 11 feet. Little birdie look in here.
Get excited. This could go in. Oh, terrific. What an effort. And with that hole behind us, they're currently in the lead with Tiger Woods in second place. Teeing off here at the 11th.
Par 5, 558 yards long. Avoid the fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might have a hope of going for it in 2. However, you better be brave and you better know what you're doing, because this green will call you out on the second shots if you're not careful.
Oh dear, that's on the beach.
No birdie today.
Well, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. And here we are with the third shot. Going with the pitching wedge here. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Still in the lead now after that hole. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Par 4, 12th, a new design in the last couple of years. Water all the way down the left-hand side, but it's a drivable par 4. Most players will bail out to the right, but the brave ones will take on the green with their tee shots. 2s and 3s are easy to come by, but so are 5s and 6s if you get it out of position.
That's nicely done. Second shot here on the 12th.
Stop. Ah.
Oh, that was pure. 16 feet to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
This one's dialed in. That's well holed. And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
So many different levels to this green. On the par 3, playing 181 yards from the back. You can get it close. You can even make a hole-in-one. But watch out, if you hit in the wrong spot on the green, it'll be difficult to 2-putt from there.
That's a long ass putt, boy.
This is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. Oh, just missed. That's disappointing. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Yeah, you'll take that.
Dang it, I was going for a good round too.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
That dog will hunt.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right.
Yeah, okay, Cam.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
That's a well-played chip shot there.
Great touch.
And that puts her in first place. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
One of the more simple tee shots on the golf course, par 4, 470 yards. Just a little fade required off the tee to the fairway. The green sits up above the fairway a little bit, surrounded by a couple of bunkers, but I gotta say, I like this hole. It's straightforward, it's simple, before you head into the final 3.
From around 170 yards here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's a great shot here at the 15th. It sets up a look for birdie.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
This one's online. Well played.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
So, still currently in the lead after that hole, but Tiger Woods is lurking in second place.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Rich, fortune favours the brave at TPC Sawgrass, but no more than here at the 16th.
You better be confident in what your abilities are, because if you get it wrong, you'll find out in a hurry with this second shot here at 16. You miss it right, you're in the drink. You miss it left, you're going to be in some mounds. You can catch a nasty lie, and that's not any place you want to be. It really is a difficult shot from over on the left-hand side. One of the most underrated difficult shots on this golf course. However, you're brave, find the center of the green, make eagle. Well, life's good.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage. Well, the leader is really starting to gap the field now. They're 10 strokes ahead.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
This hole is a par 3.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible. This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last. Well struck. And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Set.
That was special.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
She holds this, she'll win it all.
Looks good.
And that'll do it, Rich. Players Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
Well, Rich, after that hot start, it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
Got a couple of new clubs. Ooh, got a new ball. Echo. Echo? Echo. Cobra. Could do with some new gloves, I suppose. Well, sometimes nature's call. Yeah. Schedule. Here. What's the requirements for FedEx? It's a lot of championships at the end there. What's this one? Royal Championship. I'm surprised they don't have Carnoustie. Or St Andrews. Yeah, see, these are not important. That one, the FedEx, is the one that you'll want to get. Rank in the top 125 in the FedEx Cup points for the current season. Yeah, we've achieved miles till we've achieved that. We don't have any, whoops, any alt courses coming up, do we? No. 'Cause the nearest one will be the Miller.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, what a gorgeous day as this event kicks off our featured group. Well, we've got two players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Yeah, so this week their goal is to beat John Rahm. Henny, that is by no means an easy feat.
No, if John Rahm is fired up, sparks could fly, you want to be out of the way, and he's just going to go straight through like a Spanish ball.
Yes, he's fire and brimstone, isn't he, John Rahm? All the Americans couldn't beat him in a Ryder Cup. This player, well, it's an ambitious rivalry to say the least. And let's see what she can do here today. Setting up in the first cut here. Going with the hybrid. That was a beauty. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Like the look of this one. Just didn't drop. So close to the eagle. Well, that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
I've never been disappointed by starting off my round with a birdie, Luke, I can tell you that.
She's currently tied for 8th. Water is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort, Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
It's heading for the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second. 9 feet to the cup.
Looking for another birdie here.
Surely it's going to.
Bit too heavy-handed there. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
He's 1 stroke behind his rival in this event.
Ouch, that hurts. Well, that's a bit disappointing. And after that effort, that's how it looks. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right. So players more than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
Lovely effort, that. The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his own Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish golfer of all time in Jon Rahm, Rich.
I absolutely agree with that. I believe in the game right now, Luke, that if there's one player that all others are fearful of when they get on top of the leaderboard, I think Jon Rahm's name would be #1, because he seemingly has 0 weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game and it is so complete, you just get envious of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere. Off the tee, iron play, the short game, the mentality, the vision, the imagination. He's got every single tool that you could possibly want in this game. He is by far, I believe, the most complete player in our game today.
Yeah, it certainly feels like we're in the Jon Rahm era right now. Currently 1 under for the event. The 4th hole, the first of the par 3s on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
That was a beauty, right against the hole. Well, that's well played, and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. 4 feet to the cup. Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Well, what a lovely boost. Into the top 5 she goes. Let's catch up with Jon Rahm. Oh, my. How about that for a par? Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard. And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 5th is no snack.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left, that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
Good shot there.
Getting ready to play their third. 4 strokes off the lead. Great looking shot this.
John Rahm watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. It's on a good line. Let's go to John Rahm.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Trying to get back to even par with this putt.
This has a real chance.
That was a gallant attempt. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible.
Nicely done. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 155.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Fuck.
This is one of those great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take her to 4 under. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left are going to be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Going with the 8-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Ah, didn't fucking.
That's
Bite.
not the outcome they were after.
Not too sure what they were thinking. Too much club.
Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
Moments like that deserve another look.
Yeah, this was a gift. Wasn't expecting this.
We'll now move over to John Rahm.
Yeah, he needs to press on that gas pedal. He's 2 strokes back from his rival.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, that is simply brilliant. What a shot.
Oh, beautiful little pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Well, if you haven't felt snake bitten already, the 8th at 230 yards, Rich, will certainly get you.
Everybody loves a 230-yard par 3, don't we, Luke? They're just wonderful, wonderful designs, and I'm laughing because this is nearly impossible. This green is just a sliver up there. A high shot moving a little bit from left to right is an absolute must on this par 3.
Outstanding shot, high quality. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
It's on a great line. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, she'll move to 6 under par. She's currently in 2nd position. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee at par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
You like that, didn't you? Playing from around 110 yards out. Just 1 stroke back and right in it. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That could play. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole. Good look at a birdie here. Oh, that's a nice line. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Step aside, everyone else. Now number 1. As we make the turn, it's always good to reflect on what we've seen out there so far. Rich?
Yeah, fantastic round today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Lots of great players chasing this player. Let's see if they can keep up the good work.
Oh, well done. Time for the second shot at the 10th. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Super shot that, and that will take her to 8 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand side. Find the right-hand side of the fairway. And you can go ahead and chase one up there. Even if you can't get it on the green in 2, that front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Let's go to John Rahm.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
That's inside the range.
And this is why you got to keep your foot on the gas at all times. These guys and girls are good.
Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
Now at -9 for the day. Well, a birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee. A short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Ah.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
I mean, this is just her worst nightmare. Horrible lie. I don't even know if she's going to be able to get this out.
This putt to get to double digits under the card.
Starting to look really good.
That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
We'll now move over to John Rahm.
He's got some work to do, but he's only one back from his rival.
Wow, what a shot. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely... I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
This is looking pretty good in the air. Yeah, that was a safe play. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Nice little par putt here.
Ooh, nice line. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Fuck that.
That's a good-looking shot there. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt. Ooh. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Looking good. And that will drop in for a birdie. Let's go to Jon Rahm.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Sitting at +1. Oh, what a touch of class. Holds it from the sand. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no good.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Second shot here on the 15th.
I should have read that better.
She has this putt for her par. And nicely holed. We'll now move over to Jon Rahm.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Here's Jon Rahm. Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
Our leader is up by 4 shots now. Well, as you enter the dreaded snake pit here at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich, you know where you stand on the 16th tee.
This tee shot forces your hand. You must take it down the right-hand side in order to have a good look at this green for your second shot. Any misses out to the left, you're going to find the trees and all sorts of trouble.
Not a bad line, this one. And he's down there.
And from around 135 yards.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Leading by 5 shots after that. The Copperhead's penultimate hole is a good par 3 playing up the hill.
It's a tough tee shot, plays longer than what's on the yardage. Any pin that's in the front part of the green is a difficult one to find as the green is so narrow.
Opting for the 5-wood. Ooh, just skinned the hole, that one. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Nice line.
Fuck
Okay,
off.
steady now. And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Let's go to John Rahm.
He's feeling good, just birdied the last hole.
John Rahm getting ready for his next shot. Oh, well played.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill, but if you take driver and find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up her shot from about 125 yards.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th, and a chance for birdie at the last. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. That's pretty tidy. Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. So that's a strong day's work, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beam. And Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. It looked like it came out of a cannon. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. Time for the second shot into the first. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. A big opportunity with an eagle putt. Oh, what about this start?
Cannot imagine a better way to start their round off with an opening eagle.
Currently 15 under par for the event. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
Yeah, that one will play. Second shot on the second.
Oh, this wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
Here we are at the third. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Henny, what's the player facing here?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
Yeah, the wind didn't take that one at all.
Oh, well played. This one's for birdie.
Come on, don't be shy.
Didn't quite have the right stuff there. For the par. She's currently sitting in first place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Let's see what happens here on the fourth.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Wow, what happened there?
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, that's unlucky. A buried lie in the bunker. Doesn't get much harder. Okay, safely on the surface, a chance for the putt to be holed here. Big putt for par coming up. They've holed it. That's very gutsy.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we are checking in with John Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
And they found themselves in the first cut. And here we are with the third shot.
Wind's coming right into her face.
They've chosen to club down on this one. She is absolutely locked in here. Jon Rahm playing against her seems to have upped her game as well.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
That was a narrow miss. The putt drops, and we're moving on. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them.
Did the same as the last time. That fucking right side just pings the ball off.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Getting ready to play their third. That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Such soft hands.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Jon Rahm as he gets set for his next shot here on the 18th.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Well, the leader is really starting to gap the field now. They're 10 strokes ahead. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Deep into the front nine, here we are at the 7th hole. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 8-iron here. This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing. Not a bad play, that one. But this is an opportunity now to move to 17 under par.
Wow. Okay.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Oh, he's up, Tiger. This putt is of 9 feet. Be the ball, Danny. No. Well done. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Still a fair way away from the hole here. Time to make a long putt.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
That is hunting for the hole. Oh, what an excellent time to make a big putt like that. And you bet their rival knows just what happened. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
What an amazing putt from way out.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Time now to take in the 9th hole. Wow, that was just striped. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Our wind's just going to knock the ball down. It's straight at the back.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
She's played that one nicely. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
They've decided to club up.
That's tidy. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is a 12-footer here.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
And that's their 4th birdie of the day. Let's take a look at the leaderboard now after that hole, and they're currently in 1st. Lydia Ko holds 2nd. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. She's a top quality player, this one. That should find the sand. From the sand, looking to get up and down. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Time now for the fourth shot. Ah, that's a touch of class.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Couldn't you go way out there?
It's heading to the rough for mine.
Same again.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, the breeze ruffling their shirt, hitting their back. It's going to be tough to control the distance here. Nice out the rough here.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
Gotta like their chances from there.
A birdie putt awaits. Ooh, right by the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. Okay, let's head to the next. And with that hole behind them, this player currently holds down top spot on the leaderboard, and Xander Schauffele is second. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Going with the 5-iron here.
Yeah, this one's a little bit left. Not so nice.
That was a bit of a miscue.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
How close was that to going down? Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
This is on a great line.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. Still in the lead now after that hole. This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in two, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Well, Rich, I'm being honest, this lie is putrid. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. And here we are with the third shot.
Went straight down.
That's a pretty handy shot.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Bye ball.
It's tracking. Here she goes again. making putt after putt. The lead just keeps extending. A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
No, that's too bad.
That will drive you bats.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
There's some trees over on the right-hand side that you want to take it just left of to find the center of the fairway. From there, you're going to go in with a mid-iron to a really small green. A high, soft shot is required to hold this green.
That impressed me and her. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Going with the 6-iron here.
This one's right of the green.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can she make number 13 lucky? She's got a 13-footer here. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Hey, nice looking line. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And she's our leader.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th.
The final challenging par 3 on this golf course. Good news is, though, is the green funnels in from both the right and left edges. Most shots are going to end up right in the center of this green.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Fuck.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. It was on a good line. That'll sting a bit. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400+ attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. All right, one more hole to go. The 18th. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
Sit, sit, sit.
That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
She knows if she can get this putt to drop, she'll win the event. Good stroke. Appears to have overcooked this one. All right, let's see if they can compose themselves and knock this one in to claim the title. And as that putt drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just, this player was just amazing all week long.
And as we take a look at our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to Henny for bringing us all the magic from the course today.
Thank you, Luke. The pleasure was all mine. I got to see some incredible shots and some not so good stuff, but what a day.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Fucking EA stingy with their giveaways, like with their money. I mean, it's a single player campaign. I'm sure they can give a player 500 coin. Oh, it's the man himself. Actually, I thought it was 97 he turned pro, but oh well. They got anything new in the store? These are all the featured items. Oh, this is a bundle. Short shorts. Dailies are nasty. Just why? It's men's anyway. Red pants maybe, or trousers. I'm tempted to buy one of these long sleeves. That's the men's. Men's, women's, men's. That's a pack, is it? 3,000. I have 3,000. 16,000 will probably be like, I don't know, 40 quid or something. No, thank you. Tempted to get one of these. This one. Oh no, they're joggers. No thanks. thought they were just trousers. What are they? Just pants. Should I buy shorts? Is that all the pants they've got? It's just those two. Wow. What's that? Never stop. Always be something. Ambitious. What am I wearing? Oh yeah, equip it on the first round. I do kind of like that t-shirt. And I'm broke again. Can't do anything with the carries. Would have been nice to be able to address them.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hey Luke, so great to be here with you and Rich. Looking forward to following this group down on the course today because this player has developed a rivalry with none other than Tiger Woods. They certainly do not lack in confidence. This is going to be a very entertaining group to follow.
Well, Henny, quite a challenge that this player has set for themselves. We've seen them beat many of their rivals this season, but there are not many people that can go up against the great Tiger Woods and succeed. History's told us that.
Oh, well, they certainly do not lack in confidence. This is going to be a very entertaining group to follow indeed.
I'm jumping around in my seat, and I can also see Rich Beam doing exactly the same. He managed this feat back in 2002 when he won the PGA at Hazeltine over the great Tiger Woods.
Oh, please, Luke, don't mention that. Once we get Rich on his high horse, there's no getting him down again. Although he has shown that it can be done. Tiger Woods can be beaten. However, it is such a tall order. I know that this player has beaten all of these incredible roster of players in all these rivalries so far, but come on, this is Tiger Woods. Can it really be done today?
Well, that's the question we're going to get answered, aren't we? Very few people have ever laid claim to beating Tiger head-to-head. Good luck in your rivalry. You're going to need it. This putt coming up is for birdie. Well, that's a lovely way to get going. They've already started this event under par.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
Let's head across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Now, the Valero Texas Open is such a hugely popular and famous event in this great state of Texas. I know as a proud Texan, Beamer, this was one you wanted to win at some stage in your life. You get the cowboy boots for winning here, but TPC San Antonio, it really sorts out the players, doesn't it?
It does that and possibly more, Luke. I have to say that coming to this tournament, since its inception here at TPC San Antonio, I was a little dumbfounded on exactly how to play it because there was danger everywhere. It's just one of these golf courses where it's relentless, where you just don't feel like you stand on any particular shot and feel like it's easy. Like you can breathe easily and go ahead and let it go. Maybe on 1 or 2 holes, but that's about it. There is danger seemingly everywhere, especially off the tee around this golf course. Most notably, the 9th hole, where one player hit his first shot to the right, and then it stayed right, and then stayed right, and then all added up to a 16. So there you go. I think that's the highest score ever recorded at a PGA Tour event as well, a 16. Where? At TPC San Antonio.
And he holds it. What a putt.
Fist pumps all round. That is how you do it from outside range. That was huge.
Rich, let's head to the par 3 third, the first of our shorter holes.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
Surely it's going to.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
He's sitting there in the rankings at 4th.
Opting for the 6 iron. Well played, mate. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The 4th is one of the stronger par 4s at TPC San Antonio, stretching 485 yards.
This is a very narrow driving area, especially where that fairway bunker comes into play down the left-hand side. Second shot is to a green that runs from right to left with a deep bunker down the left-hand side. Anything missed out to the right is no bargain either, as there is a runoff area out to the right-hand side. This is a difficult par 4.
A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied atop the leaderboard. Choosing the 9 iron here. Well, that's beautifully judged. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Nice stroke. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, she'll move to 4 under par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Second shot here on the 5th. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Putting for birdie here. This one started out on a good line. Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
He's currently in 5th place.
Sitting at -1. Currently tied for 5th place. Didn't that look good for a long time? Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Judging it beautifully.
And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side, but from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
Second shot here on the 6th. Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And down it goes. And that will take it to 6 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The par 3 7th, Rich, has this big cavernous bunker that sits right in the front center of the green.
And it's a triple tier green as well, Luke. It shares it with the 3rd hole. Anything missed out to the right will be fine, although you'll be in a low area. It will be difficult to get it super close. But yes, you must avoid the bunker on the left-hand side. It is cavernous, as you say.
Looks to be going with the 5 iron.
Fuck that.
Great shot. This putt to get to 7 under the card.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so close. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
You're kidding me. Did he hold that?
And look out, guys. This rivalry looks like it's going to get pretty interesting today as he's making up some ground on his playing partner.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Oh, looking to make a statement here, going with driver off the tee. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Second shot here on the 8th. Oh, this is the stuff that gets the juices flowing. Driver off the deck. Not bad. Getting ready to play their third. Now a 3-shot lead over the field.
Ah, you tosspot.
This is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? That's disappointing. Putting for a par here. Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, that's a beauty. Great shot from the bunker. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. The closing hole on this front 9 at TPC San Antonio is a strong par 4. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Opting for the 9-iron.
This player showing zero signs of any nerves as they play against their rival and playing partner, Tiger Woods. What a fantastic approach.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. This is a good chance. Ah, that's frustrating. Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. Currently 6 under for the event. As players make the turn, they find themselves on the tee at the 10th.
Generous driving area on this downhill par 4 that doglegs slightly from left to right. Second shot will be back up the hill to a green that's well protected by 3 bunkers. This is a good birdie opportunity if you find the fairway.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Currently leading by 3. And choosing the 8-iron here. That one just slides by. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, almost went in. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Another birdie opportunity lies at the par 4 11th, but players must navigate the fairway bunkers.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Around 110 yards to go. This one's going right at the pin here. Oh, stop it. What a shot. Just 3 feet to the cup.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, she'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. And that puts her in first place. Reach this par 4 12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot, as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker down the left-hand side as best possible to find the fairway. Second shot from there goes straight uphill and surrounded by 2 of the deepest bunkers on the golf course. As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Yeah, she's got roughly 115, I'd say.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. Here's Tiger Woods. Oh, that one just missed the hole. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And a quick glimpse of the leaderboard, and they're currently first, with Justin Thomas second. 13's a long pass for him, measuring 245 yards, Rich, but it is playing downhill.
Downhill to a sliver of a green, however. Anything missed out to the right will leave a very challenging pitch shot to a green that'll sit well above them. Come up short in those bunkers, well, that's no bargain either. A 3 here, well, you done good.
Wow.
Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
No, thank you.
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
This would be a great up and down. That's a big time putt, that one. And their rival knows it too. They heard the cheers. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
leading by 6 strokes after that one. What do you think of the 14th, Rich? A par 5, 575 yards.
This is a really good par 5 here, Luke. Tee shot wants to favor the right-hand side of the fairway, if at all possible, shortening the hole some 20 yards. Second shot must avoid those fairway bunkers down the right and on the left-hand side. A narrow opening to this green should players go for it in 2.
Rich going for this green in 2. Plenty of sand there to mess with your golf ball.
It requires accuracy, there's no doubt about that. There are bunkers both right and left that can certainly gobble up your golf ball if you get a little bit offline. Anything missing a little bit long and left, however, though, that is a good spot to miss it.
Going with the 5-wood. That was special. And the birdie with big wings on the table here if they can make this one.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, that's a ripper. Well, it's a great view on the leaderboard, sitting in top spot, but Justin Thomas is second. As we start heading for home, Rich, we find ourselves on the tee at the 15th.
Could be the hardest hole on the golf course, Luke. Tee shot must avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. Second shot is to a green that's perched above the fairway and surrounded by 4 bunkers that are mean. This hole could make or break a player's day.
That one's heading down Broadway. Playing from around 150 yards here. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Pardon me.
That's not what they were looking for.
First cut.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Even for the day. Trying to break into the top 10.
Nicely done.
Let's return to live play now. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Ooh, that almost went down. She's got this to save par here. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 12 under for the round. As we find ourselves at the 16th, a par 3. Great entertainment here, Rich, especially with the centre bunker.
Love this hole. Probably my favorite one on the golf course, even with that bunker in the middle. The back portion of this green actually is an amphitheater, so anything missing a little bit long on both sides should wander back onto the green.
Just needs this one to kick right. That should set up another chance. Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, stop it. What a way to make your par.
Oh, that was a tasty little morsel, wasn't it?
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 15 feet from the cup.
Yeah, that putt looked pushed. It's just about 3 feet away. Solid par putt, that. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. As we get down the stretch here at TPC San Antonio, there's a number of options that can be taken. This 17th's a fascinating hole.
Luke, if it's playing downwind, a driver is a must. If it's back into the wind, take out the iron for safety.
Ooh, I hit that one right on the ridge, didn't I?
Well, there's the line, the green side bunker. Can they get this one up and down?
Ah, you toss pot.
Getting ready to play their third. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And this putt coming up for her par. It's got a chance. Oh, just missed. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. It's got a chance. Now 5 shots up after that hole. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers right that will gobble up that second shot if you're slightly out of position.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape.
I was getting one there as well.
And here we are with the third shot. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And that signs off on today's round. We're at the great stage of this tournament, Rich. Just a round to play.
Yes, and it should be a doozy. Looking forward to it.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valero Texas Open is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're to the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. And let's see what she can do here today. Second shot here on the first. She played that nicely. 6 feet remaining to the cup.
So far, so good.
And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
Just the start they were looking for, Luke.
And a quick glimpse of the leaderboard, and they're currently first, with Justin Thomas second. Ooh, bold play here, going with the chief off the tee.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However, the second shots, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
This is way out. They could probably use a 9-iron from back here.
Come on, ball. Come on.
That was a gallant attempt. Putting for birdie. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Wonderful shot.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. This hole is a par 3.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green's perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
Seriously.
A bit wild on approach there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Solid little par putt here. This is looking solid, what they wanted.
And there it is. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Here we are at the 4th hole. That's heading into the rough, I think. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at 145 from the flag.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
I'm in a bad round.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
A bit too much club there.
Oh, almost went in. And here we are with their 4. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Love watching this player around the greens.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going on through their mind? Attack it or lay back?
Stonking drive there. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 14th.
Second shot here on the 5th. That's a high quality recovery shot.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Currently 14 under for the event. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side, but from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly, but still going in with a short iron into this par 4. A birdie is definitely makeable.
Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
This one, well, she's looking at about 105 yards. Feeling strong, going for less club.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. And this putt to move to 15 under par.
She's got a great look at birdie here. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Wow, that's misjudged. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Opting for the 5-wood. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. Looking really good, this one. Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. Well, it's a great view on the leaderboard. Sitting in top spot, but Justin Thomas is second. We've reached the 8th hole.
Oh shit. 4.
She didn't like that one, you could tell. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. Well, this should be unpredictable. Don't know what you're going to get from the golfing gods here. Getting ready to play their third. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Just a little off with the accuracy there, unable to find the green. Playing their 4th shot. Time for the 5th shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's got 10 feet, her favourite distance from today.
This one has eyes for the hole. Ooh. This next putt for double bogey. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 3 strokes. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
Not a single bunker on this hole. Tee shot is fairly straightforward. Just hit it straight, find the center of the fairway. The second shot, however, gets a little interesting as this green is very deep, not very wide. Big runoff areas on both sides of this green. A par here is a solid number.
Nicely done. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Club up. I like this play. She's hitting shots like that against Tiger Woods. I never thought I'd see that.
Even for the day. Oh, yes. How good. They've jarred it on their final hole of the round. What a way to finish. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Well, this should find the short grass. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Looking really good, this one. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Leading by 5 shots after that. Time to tee off on the 11th.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots, as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Ball just rolling.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
She's looking at maybe 100 yards or so.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
What a shot from the rough. This is gorgeous.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? If she makes this, it'll be a good par. That gets the job done. She's currently sitting in first place. Let's head to the 12th hole. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, nicely played. And this putt to move to 15 under par. Go in. That's outstanding. What a putt. Oh, that was a touch of class. I wouldn't mind seeing that again.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And a quick glimpse of the leaderboard, and they're currently first, with Justin Thomas second. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. That was wonderfully done. And he's down there. You got to read.
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Tracking. Ooh, right by the hole. Putting for par. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Now 6 shots in front after that hole. As we head now to the par 5 next. Rich going for this green in 2. Plenty of sand there to mess with your golf ball.
It requires accuracy. There's no doubt about that. There are bunkers both right and left that can certainly gobble up your golf ball if you get a little bit offline. Anything missing a little bit long and left, however, though, that is a good spot to miss it.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
On a nice line.
You just keep building a bigger advantage. Well played. Still in the lead now after that hole. She heads to the 15th hole. That's some good golf right there. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron. That's nicely done. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
Well, you're going to be difficult to catch now if you keep holding putts like that.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Going with the hybrid.
Fuck off.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
Oh, this looks pure. Okay, steady now. A par putt on the table. And down she goes. Well, it's a great view on the leaderboard. Sitting in top spot, but Justin Thomas is second.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Well, that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in one shot. An eagle chance coming up.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
It needs to go over 9.
The old hammer hands putt. There's a putt of about 6 feet coming up.
This is what they have left for par here.
Oh, what a stroke. That will work. Leading by 8 strokes now after that hole. And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Second shot here on the 18th hole. Could roll into the rough on this one.
It could, but it's not going to. There's a slight bank there.
And here we are with the third shot. Tell you what, they've got their rhythm going there. That's another green in reg. And with this putt, she can win the event. When you're good enough to tame TPC San Antonio, you deserve to don the cowboy boots and big champion's hat. Congratulations to our Valero Texas Open winner.
Time to take those out and do a little two-stepping on to the next tournament. Luke, what a win here in Texas.
Well, when it comes to performances that they'll remember, that certainly has to be one of them. What a brilliant play today.
A match for the books, Luke. I'm just happy that I got to witness that and see that. What a rivalry it was in the lead up to this epic match, and they took down the hero. They come out on top of not just the rivalry, but also the event.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Aye. Not a bad round of golf. Who we got now? Harold, Ricky, or Bubba? Doesn't really matter. Oh, we're back to tier 1 again. Oh, the Legends Championship. It's a major championship. Okay. So what's the scores on the doors? Be nice to know the score. Scores are probably like 4 under par or something. Stupid. Wouldn't be surprised. That one. Twitch.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Legends Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Hello all, Luke Elvey here alongside a PGA champ, Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, this week we find ourselves just west of Atlanta, Georgia at Lone Grove Golf Course. Let's hear about this opening hole. What are the players dealing with?
This absolutely spectacular setting here. First hole really gets your attention in a hurry. Just 456 yards, which is not long by modern day standards, but I'd say with lots of trouble right with 2 deep bunkers. You miss a little left, you're gonna find some trees. The green is protected by 1 bunker in front of it, but other than that, it's a pretty gentle second shot, but with lots of runoff areas around this green. Par's a good opening score.
Can't wait to see how today's play plays out. Time to get to the action. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out.
Damn, the crowds are here.
Moving this golf ball left to right.
Opting for the 9-iron.
Easy there, cowboy. Whoa.
Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. Just a 4-footer remaining.
Little birdie looking here.
Yes, they've made it.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Damn, the crowd is loud.
Currently 1 under for the day.
I'm saying that is a championship. The Legends Championship. Ooh,
Okay, let's take it down to John McCarthy, who seems to be hiding behind a tree here. John, you've been getting familiar with this golf course. What will the players be dealing with this week at Lone Grove Golf Course?
Well, Luke, as I walked the course, checking it out this morning, the one thing that is immediate is this course is full of elevation changes. Not only throughout the holes either, it's like even when you get to the greens, the elevation changes can get you. These greens are dynamic, and that is putting it very lightly. You really have to plan out your approach shots into these greens to make sure you don't leave yourself in trouble. Some of these greens can straight up reject a poorly executed approach shot just from the contours of the green alone. Other times you may leave yourself on like the wrong shelf of a green, making the next putt nearly impossible. These greens can really play tricks on you here at Lone Grove Golf Course, and I'm looking forward to see how the players deal with it today.
Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here.
Oh, just sprung off that green.
A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa from moments ago. Lining up for his third now.
Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
This for back-to-back birdies.
It was on a good line. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. A par putt awaits. Oh, nice looking putt. Yeah, good job. Nice par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the third hole. Going with the 8-iron here.
Turn, ya bitch.
Oh, that was pure. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
She's looking at just over 12 foot here.
If it's up, it could be in. And that's for birdie. Well holed. At -2, going along nicely today. Teeing off here at the 4th.
Luke, this player coming off a birdie on the last hole, getting some momentum going their direction.
Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. John, do you have any info down there?
Nope.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Ricky Fowler as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
Whew. Well, you've just got to look with admiration. That shot took some serious skill.
His ball disappeared.
Well, Rich, it's only mid-season, but you've got to like the way the player has been performing so far.
Yeah, look, this player has played so solid all year long. It's well within the top 125. I don't see any issues of this player not making it to the Tour Championship. I'd safe to say they're going to go ahead and move on.
Hey. Rotate, rotate, come on. Come on. There you go.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Get excited. This could go in. Oh, well hold for eagle. And that will take her to 4 under. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Well, they'll be looking to use that momentum they generated on the last with an eagle.
The ball had hang time.
Good shot there, Beamer. And he's down there.
And from about 105 yards.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Let's take a look back at this just moments ago. Oh, what a shot by Colin Morikawa. Jeez, he stripes those irons. 7 feet to the cup. That's tracking. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Here at Lone Grove Golf Course, the 6th hole is a par 4 measuring a decent 465 yards, Rich, all the way back there at the tips.
Yeah, no bunkers on this tee shot. Plenty of room to hit it both right and left, but if you miss it wide one direction or another, you're going to find all kinds of troubles with those tall trees. Just that one bunker that fronts the left-hand side of the green here. Again, though, a lot of runoff areas around this green makes that second shot so much more difficult to get it close. Pretty good shot there.
From around 140 yards here. Currently in the lead by a shot.
Four right.
Wow, what a shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
This putt is about 8 feet.
This for a birdie run. It's looking solid.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, she'll move to 6 under par. She's currently in 1st position. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Whoa.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
Why is that crowd member shouting fight, fight, fight? It's a fucking golf game, not a fucking, I don't know, some fighting game, boxing game, whatever the fuck. Has EA got their games mixed up? Or, no, not EA, 2K. The fuck? Go on, rotate. There you go. Ah!
Gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one is for her par. That gets the job done. And now we go to the 8th. And this happened just a moment ago.
Out of the sand and into the hole.
Wonderful shot by Tiger. Brilliant touch. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. A long par 4 this hole.
What a hang time on that.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see. Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Looking good so far.
Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And that will move her to 7 under. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9.
Already in control of this tournament, looking to extend that lead on this short hole.
How big's the green? Can't see the runoff area. Best way to find out. Damn, that's a pretty large runoff. Well, actually, yes. Can I get over that tree? I don't know if I can get over that tree.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
Gee, there's some energy and action going on all around this property. Wonder what's happened.
Um, yeah. Internet went down. Not internet, the thingy went down. I don't know what the fuck happened. Wait. Same controller. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. We were having a hot round, weren't we? 5 wood. Whoosh.
Looks like they've got the 5 wood.
Oh, bunker.
Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand.
Heading to the beach. Yeah, that little DC has
There's been
put me
some
off.
great action out on the course. Let's take a look at this highlight from another person's play. Lining up for his second.
Looks like Lando Norris a little bit.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Getting ready to play their third. Currently leading by 2.
Da 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 da. Whoops. Hit the fucking ball, yeah.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Chance to move to 8 under here.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will, and that
Oh,
will
yeah.
take her to 8 under. And she's our leader.
Alright, she's our leader.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Strike that one.
That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. Yeah, well played. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling.
Looking really good. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. 4 feet to the cup.
She's got a nice look at par here.
That's a good putt to make, that one. Sitting at -8 for the day. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Going with the 6-iron here.
She's feeling less club here. Have to say, I think that might be the right call.
Bye. Going the wrong side. Pins back that way.
She's found the green on this approach.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
Going with the 4-iron here. Ooh, back there, horsey. He's found the surface. Good chance here. And back to the play, shall we? Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
Is there an option to change Steam's FPS? Because I can't bloody read it with being grey. As far as I know, I'm getting 90 FPS. 100. No. Something like that. Oh,
Just didn't drop.
dickhead.
Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Now 4 shots up after that hole. The 12th hole here at Lone Grove Golf Club. 543 yards, par 5.
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're just going to have all kinds of problems. Second shot down the hill to a green that's surrounded by water in the front, bunkers both left and right. I love this golf course. I love the beauty of it, but I got to say, it is a really difficult course. That dog will hunt.
Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Let's see what that's done to the shot. Not a whole lot. Ah, shit, that was
Looks to have
102.
opted for the 8-iron. This one could take a little bounce to the left. That's a high-quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her.
Looks like it's going right
Penny,
to left.
you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
For eagle. Where the if this is for eagle, where the hell's the green for the birdie? Pretty much the same shot. I just need to be further this. Whoops. This way.
Oh, just missed. That'll sting a bit. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Still in the lead now after that hole. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
This one, well, she's looking at about 105 yards.
Oh, tidy looking shot that. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Whoops.
A bit long on that one. In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
It's time to check on the leaderboard. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Oh, I'm up against a fucking tree.
Second shot here on the 14th.
Wait, what?
And here we are with the third shot.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Where is the runoff? Is this it here?
That should find the cut stuff. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful.
Go on.
That's just inside the range.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
She's got to be careful this doesn't run away from her here. It's downhill.
This one's tracking. Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Now over to Colin Morikawa. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Oh, I like the look of this. That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. And that will take him to 3 under. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Needs this one to kick right. Playing within their comfort zone there. 16 feet to the cup.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. leading by 6 strokes after that one. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
I would, but so much hang time on that one.
Well, we're hearing some excitement elsewhere on the course. Let's take another look at Tiger from earlier.
From long range, nearly gets it to fall. Good stuff on that putt.
Second shot here on the 17th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. This one's for birdie. Good looking putt. Oh, what a super shot. Sitting at -13 for the round. And Rich, after the first 17 have tested the plan, they find themselves on yet one more examination with this last hole.
I love this hole because if you're leading and have a chance to win, this is the tee shot you want. There's all kinds of room out there to the right-hand side. Tee it high and let it fly. Give yourself the best opportunity to go into this elevated green with a short iron to make it as easy as possible on you. And it's much easier said than done, Luke, as you and I both well know.
From around 180 yards out. Opting for the 5-iron.
What the?
Wonderfully played. This putt here to get to 14 under the card.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Oh, that's frustrating. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
This one's tracking.
The round now in the books. Good luck next time. And that there is the completion of a very nice day's work. Has the lead, Rich.
And it's their tournament to lose tomorrow, Luke. All eyes will be focused solely on that player.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Mm-hmm.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Legends Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Certainly excited to see how today plays out, Rich. And let's see what she can do here today. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
She's looking at 135 from the flagstick. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
That was a beauty.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Well played.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
She's currently sitting in first place. Time to tee off at the second.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Bubba Watson as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
Oh, yes, what a shot.
Saving one there after being all over the parking lot, chipping in for the par.
This one from about 160 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Well, that's a handy shot. A birdie putt awaits.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
That was a gallant attempt. Just a short putt remaining here. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Teeing off here at the third hole. Opting for the 6-iron.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Good shot there. 14 feet to the cup. Oh, so close. An opportunity to make a par here. There it is. Sitting at -14 now for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 4th. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this.
This is how you do it, 7 days a week.
Wonderful effort. Second shot here on the 4th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
I'll tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Spider came right down my face. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah.
Ooh, right by the hole.
Not too sure exactly what they were thinking on that one.
Time now for the 4th shot. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Putting now for a bogey.
Fuck you.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee. She got a hold of that one. Second shot here on the 5th. Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it? 7 feet to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
Looks good off the blade. You know, it's not if you make bogeys, it's how you respond. Well done.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
No bunkers on this tee shot. Plenty of room to hit it both right and left, but if you miss it wide one direction or another, you're going to find all kinds of troubles with those tall trees. Just that one bunker that fronts the left-hand side of the green here. Again, though, a lot of runoff areas around this green makes that second shot so much more difficult to get it close.
Oh, absolutely flushed. Well, for so long in his career, Bubba Watson's been a highlight machine. Let's take a look at one of Bubba's best. From around 170 yards here. And choosing the 8-iron here. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Okay, steady now.
Mm.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Not a bad line, this. Oh, nothing to sweat over that one. We'll hold. Well, with that good play, this person is now in first on the leaderboard, with Colin Morikawa in second. Go with the 3-wood here. Looks like she overcompensated there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Very crafty, that shot.
Great touch.
She has this remaining for her par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. After that hole, this player is currently in first place, with Colin Morikawa in second. Yeah, that one will play. And now we go to the 10th, where this happened moments ago.
Third shot now.
I gotta say, I'm glad we got another look. That is in there close.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Going with the 8-iron here.
Ah, you dickhead.
Nicely done. What's in front of them, Henny?
She's been reading it intensely. She's got 16 feet now.
Surely it's going to.
And that will drop in for birdie. And that puts her in first place.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, fair amount of elevation here. They're going to have to be careful that they club up because you do not want to be short.
Going with the 5-wood. Oh, what a shot! 3 under par in one fell swoop.
Astounding, simply astounding. What a hole out. What a play.
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one.
Yeah, they were looking at an up and down, but just down.
Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
Well, this one's right at the pin. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Yes, but if they start thinking about it, that's where the danger happens. They have to keep their head down and keep playing on the front foot if they want to see this thing home.
Good looking shot, this. This shot was about 140 yards out. Outstanding shot, high quality. Lining up the birdie putt here.
This really looks good.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. This one's a par 3. Looks to be going with the 6 iron. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. She knew that wasn't going to be super tight, but she'll take it nevertheless, especially with a couple of putts from there. Colin Morikawa setting up his shot. Well, that'll play, and that will take him to 6 under. And back to the course with the live action. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Ooh. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Ouch, that hurts.
Fuck you, Gabe. Seriously.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we?
Again, no bunkers off the tee shot here, Luke, though, but anything missing out to the right or even far left, you're just going to have all kinds of problems. Second shot down the hill to a green that's surrounded by water in the front, bunkers both left and right. I love this golf course. I love the beauty of it, but I got to say, it is a really difficult course.
Playing this shot from about 230 yards out. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
They can open up their wings after this if it goes in. This one, guys, for eagle.
Putt is underway.
What an effort. And another shot to your lead. Our leader really starting to gap the field now. Their advantage is 9 shots. Next up is this 2-shot hole. That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. From about 100 yards. Going with the pitching wedge here. Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? It's just about 3 feet away. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Time to see what's happening over at the 15th. Here's Lydia Ko. Oh, I thought that one was going in. And after that effort, that's how it looks. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. You like that, didn't you? Time for the second shot at the 14th. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? Setting up here with a very long putt.
Ooh.
Oh, what a great stroke. But that's a good putt to hold any day of the week. And let's have one more look at that shot.
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
This player must be in heaven. Their lead is now 11. This is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them. Tee shot is looking good here. Playing this shot from about 180 yards. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. their 5th birdie of the day.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Teeing off now on this par 3. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Quality shot, that one. Let's check in with Lydia Ko from earlier.
I gotta say, this is a 10 on the scale.
Nicely holed. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. And he's down there. You got a read?
This one will run uphill. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
That's inside the range.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Wonder how they will play this hole. Do they want to attack it? If so, they can extend their lead.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot at the 17th. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. 8 feet to the cup.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that will build on her advantage. And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot.
This is his 3rd.
Oh, that's brilliant by Colin Morikawa. Stop me if you've heard this before. What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
Oh, no better feeling than to finish the round off with a bunch of birdies. Let's see if they can keep up for the next couple of holes.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Wow, what a shot. Oh, how good was that?
Good shot in there. I like their chances for making birdie.
And with this putt, she can win the tournament. Well, Rich, as the legendary Jim Nance once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an incredible statement by the great man and bestowed upon a great player. And this player will be thrilled to become rich and famous.
Rich, this is something you can understand. This player now a major champion.
Luke, life-changing indeed, I have to say. I'm thrilled for this player as I know what is in store from them. It's a life-changing moment.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Nope, nope, no. No. Hmm.